Good morning. Today is 15th of November and we're going to be racing today. Today we're going to be racing at Seymour. This is how the track looks like. This is in Victoria, Australia. The last finishing mile is about 380 meters. The ground reading today is good. And this is going to be racing in an anti-clock direction. This is not a clockwise direction. This is an anti-clock direction. So we have this track to deal with today. I've never raced at this track, but I have actually, but that's a long time ago. And we're going to be racing here today. The problem today is that the races that were assigned for us, I have two races that are there. One is Ballina, which is a dedicated feed, and the other one is Canterbury. Seymour is not in my feed. So probably we will have an issue with the feed, and you will have to use your own feed for this. I have a feed which is very small and that has branding, so I can't put it on screen, but that's the problem today. That's the only issue. We might not have a feed, and but we're going to be racing. I have a very small feed that I'm going to be taking in consideration. That's probably the size of a mobile screen, not the landscape, but the normal mobile screen. So that's what I have as a feed, and we'll try to race here. We'll do a lot of Q&A today because of the circumstances that we have. So that's what we have to deal with. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is here at Seymour, and we'll see what do we have. There are scratchings 1, 5, 10, 13, 16. That's Seymour, and we've got 1, 5, 10, 13 and 16 scratched. So 1, delete, 1, 5, 10, 13, and the other one was 1, 5, 10, 13 and 16. Delete. Okay, so that's what we have. So we'll try and do a quick lookout and we'll see the trend line. Forget about that. So that's what we have, and that's I think the primary contender. We do not have a lower swing. This probably is a long distance. Let me take a look. It's a 2000 meter. We don't have a lower swing. That's so everything is on upper swing. This is going to be on pace, and this is a maiden race, so there are no lower swings. That 14 is standing out, so that's there. Then we've got the others which are there, and we'll see. 14 is the one which is standing out, right? Ascot, give me some time, please, bro. Let me just figure this thing out. But we need to take a look at the ones that are with 0 talks. This is with talk. These are with 0 talks. Here we have this one. Zero talk. And that's all that we have, I think. Okay. This one has been to a league race. That's the highest. That's probably. The second highest in talk. Ascot, bro, just give me some time. We'll do this and okay, this is a mixed sex. There's a colt in here. So if we look at what's going on here, that 14 definitely is there. That 14 is with all the right numbers, but there's another one which is, this is here, 24, 29 is this number 2. So this is going to be an anti-clock direction race, and that 2 is there. That 2 is has been trained on anti-clock. So this thing is pretty much there. It is coming with the smallest risk. So these people are not among the top ones, but the 2 is there. That 2 is very much there. That 2 is very much there. All the reason because this is like this. So that is there. So now if we look at what the baseline is, first, that's what it is. And that's there. And okay, so one thing that I'd like to mention, we talk about body balance, and body balance is, we spoke about what body balance is. Now this thing is generally always placed in the midfield. It is always placed in the midfield. It will never have the outer gates, or it will never have the inner gates. It'll always have the midfield. And that's why there is going to be, if we do this, so that's where it is, and that thing is a good one. That thing is a good horse, but this one is going to be a mixed sex. So I am not very sure if this lady horse is in the right frame and will be able to deliver the races. If this thing falls in love with this colt, then it is an absolute disaster that is going to be like. But that brings in this one, this 1161 75, the third one here. All right, with the advantage and with the pace. This is 1177, 1161. But this is not here. All the mares are here, so not very sure. But that 11 stands neat. That 11 stands neat because of the gate. So that 11 is there. 11 stands neat. We go through the sequence again. It is here. Now, the pace between here is this one. That's 6. 6. This is if you look at the smallest, then there is this one. This one is also with gate advantage. 2 of the gate advantages here, so 4 is a check. 4 is a check. So there's not much that we can do about it. This it's a maiden, and that 12 is one of the best in the maiden. It is here, so that 12 probably is also a check. 12 and 4. 14-7. This. Let's just keep these. Let's just go with 14 and 2, because that's what probably will transpire. Chances are that 14 should get through. 117-167. That colt probably will not do anything, though it's a good one. So yeah, 14 and 2. I think that's what we'll try to save. Resistance 14 and 2. We'll take a look at the odds. Six, 9, 14. 6, 9, 14. 2 is here. 6, 9, 14. Here is 9. 9 is here. 6 is that colt. 6 is the favorite one. 6, 9, 14. And what? 6, 9, 14, and 7. 7. 7 is this one. This one doesn't have any advantage. 6 and 9, they kind of no advantage. 2 and 14 has advantage. The pace is huge on 14. 2 is good. We'll see how it happens. They've said thank you. So we don't have a feed today. We don't have a feed here. We'll just keep this thing live. All right. Ascot, bro. Today is Dev Diwali, but no holiday here for me because I work from home. Ascot, same thing, bro. We've got no holidays. We've got no holidays, bro. Nothing. Nothing that we have. Nothing, bro. We'll see how it works. Thank you so much, Ascot. Thank you so much for the donations. Means a lot, Ascot, bro. Means a lot. We need some really swanky stuff to do this in a much better way. We are fighting a war with very blunt swords. Though we have a new server now, but that's not enough to do this. I'll go to Seymour. Race 1. We'll take some more look. 6 and 2 with advantage. No, sorry, 2 and 14 with advantage. 9 and 6 doesn't have advantage. If we look at how things are, then it is like that, wherein the 11 is with gate support. These are good people, but there's a problem that they don't have the understanding of the dimensions. But this is a 2000 meter, dimensions shouldn't be 14, 9, 6, 11. So we've gone with 14 and 2. We've gone with 14 and 2. Everything is a check. This one is mixed sex. I don't know if that colt will actually do something, but it's a mixed sex. The best thing is to stay away. That 6 is there. After this thing is there. So that's quite possible. But the pace is better on that 3. Which is also there. The pace is better on 3. So if that 6 fails, the 3 will get in. There is no doubt. The 3 will get in with that advantage. But then again, these people have never been to this track. They do not have any idea of the dimensions. We'll see what. They do not have the idea. And then we have this one and this one, this one. All these 3, 4, 12, 8. Wherein the 12 is a serious one. It's one of the best maiden, there's no doubt. This thing has been to a league race. 2 is good. 75. So this is the probability. For 2 it says 100, for 14 it says 75. Both of them have been trained on anti-clock. These are also trained on anti-clock, but they have better numbers. Hey, Ascot, bro, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ascot. Thank you so much We've actually got the server. But you know, the thing is, so what happened with the server is we got the server because PC helped tremendously. It's a very expensive server. Without PC's help, it would have been really difficult to get that server. But the thing is, that's what the server does, is basically hunt down. It's a hunting server, so it hunts the numbers and does that thing, you know, the numbers that we require, and it hunts the thing. Hey, Soul, welcome back. Long time, Soul. So it hunts down the numbers that we require, but we're not able to, you know. So if we try and understand how racing is, what racing actually is. I mean, you want to work on anything, you first need to understand the business model. You need to follow the money, where the money is coming from, who's making the money, and how that distribution is happening. So for racing, if you follow the money, that's the people, punters like us, we fund the races. And Ascot also joined the homies. Thank you so much, Ascot, for joining. So that's you know, we that's kind of a thing that we always I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, so if we follow the money, then we are funding it. Sool is on vacation. That's all right, Sool. You're not missing much. and have a great time. Have a great time. Where are you, Sool? Vacationing. Spain is a beautiful place. I know. So if you follow the money, we are funding it, and you know. It's been some time, Asgard. It's been some time. So they you know what they do is, if you follow the money, so there's a constant tussle between the racetracks and the betting platforms. It's a constant war. Why? Because the betting platforms, they use similar data like we do, you know. They use similar data, probably that is in a much better shape because they have the technology to do that. We, on the other hand, we don't. We don't have the technology. Which race, bro Ellis? We don't have any feed today. We don't have any feed. There's no feed. There's no feed, bro. We're going to work without the feed today. We have to work without the feed. I'm sorry, we don't have a feed. That's perfect, Ascot. That is perfect. But yeah, that happens, you know, so Ellis, bro, I don't understand Spanish. No Espanol, Ellis. English. I don't understand. No comprende Espanol. If they're going to see each other, probably. I know. So on my small screen, I can see Gunda guy right now. Gabriel, welcome back, Gabriel. Thank you for being here. But Gabriel, we don't have a feed today. We don't have a feed. We are going to work. I have a small feed and I can't put it on screen because it has branding on it. So I can't put that thing on screen. But we'll see what we can do. We've gone through the data, so that's there. Everything is there. But we figured out what happened the other day with that number 1 in the last race. You know how fabulous, Gabriel. We kind of figured out what happened to that, what was not, you know, what we did not consider with that number 1 on Wednesday, the last race, and the 7 lost to that 1. So there are situations that we need to take in with a pinch of salt, but that happened. I'll show you what happened. It's that was Rosehill. We were working on Rosehill the other day. And that is the last race. So the 7 was the hot favorite and went through the 7, right? But it was a 1300 meter. It was a 1300 meter. And when we look at, we spoke about BB. BB is the body balance. But here is what 1 is, all right? Here is what 1 is. Now, what happened that day is basically, we talk about body balance, we talk about, you know, all that stuff. So what body balance is basically, it's a numerical value that we are able to get on the basis of the BMI. BMI is the body mass index. Now that's this is a mathematical representation. This is not actual, right? This is not actual. This is a mathematical representation. Mathematically, these are the numbers, but there could be a difference of you know, maybe 10, 15, 40 kgs here and there. So what happens basically is at times we know these are the top notch. These are the with body mass index. These are the ones that we need to look for. But here is another classification. Here is another classification. So we understand body mass like Tyson fighting Bruno. But what happens when Tyson fights Bruce Lee? Bruce Lee doesn't have the body mass, but he has the strength. So it's something like that. You have you know, you have a lean horse that doesn't have the mass, but very well grown, very, very well grown. So you know, we've cross-checked the data. We cross-checked with you know, every data that we have has been cross-checked. So if we look back what was happening during our Hong Kong races where we have been barred, we can't do Hong Kong races anymore. If we check, yeah, I know. I know. I seriously want to watch that. That's one thing that I want to watch. So this is Hong Kong. This is where when we used to race Hong Kong. Now this is the we used to call it a easy L at that point of time. It was not a body balance. We were not calling it a body balance at that point of time. If we look at now, since Hong Kong, they will give you the body weights. If you look at the Hong Kong racing card, they will give you the body weights. That's the EBW. Now, this is again cross-checked with our numerical values. So, if you look at the EZL, this thing is the heaviest, 532 kilograms, all right? And this is where we've taken it, and probably we got that thing as well. So this is this is how the body balance is calculated. This is the highest body weight with the lowest BMI, and the lowest number, but the highest in BMI. So we cross-check those numbers, and that's when we try to understand if there is a mistake that we are doing. And that's where that one came up. That was the Bruce Lee. Mike Tyson just punched him his head and stared down like 20 minutes ago. Man, I love it. And do you know how long it takes for the first Gundagai Gundagai is racing? No, they right now it's Goulburn. They're showing Goulburn, I think. I just have I have one screen which is very small. I can only and they're showing almost everything. Now they're showing dog racing. Greyhound. Goulburn, they're showing dog racing. They should be. That is fabulous. Ascot won. So Ascot has made 100,000 Indian currency, Indian rupee. That's one petty. 100,000 in last 1 week. But he is the great gambler. Ascot is the great gambler. That's 7 days, 100,000 is approximately 1,200 US dollars. A little more than 1,200 US dollars, I think. Fabulous job, Ascot, man. Fabulous job. Seymour, all right. Seymour is up. Yep, Seymour is up there at the gates. Seymour is up there at the gates. I am not pushing this bets. This is not, I am going to put money on. No bets. All right. It's the first one. It's a mixed sex. We'll check what happens. Seymour 2000 meter. They're loading. John, EW11. They're loading. It's going to be very weird today without the feed. It's going to be very weird, but I think it's ideal to have acceptance for this, because there might be a day we may not have any feed at all. Gabriel, go for 3-4, 3-4-5-1-4. Alrighty, we'll see what happens. Seymour 2000. 14 and 2. Scary. I like the 2 more because it's a gilding, and that 14 is probably 14 has numbers. There's no doubt that 14 has numbers, but getting it through in a mixed sex, I don't know. This becomes very dicey, Gabriel. The moment it becomes mixed sex, you practically have no clue. You don't know whether that lady is going to behave. She might just be shy and not do anything. All right, they're racing out of the gates. Alrighty, baby. Do something. Do something. Do something, baby. Last lap. And they are into the straight now. They're into the straight. I think it is 14 or I don't know which one it is. We'll have to check with Top Sport. It's very small. The screen is absolutely small. Fourteen and 7. Brilliant. So we'll take a look at the other numbers as well. John, thank you so much for the numbers, bro. God knows what they're doing. Come on, baby. How long does it take to show the numbers? 14, 7, 9, and 3. Fourteen, 7, 9, and 3. All right, so we'll take a look at what was there. 14, 7. 7. The 6 did not do anything, which was the favorite because it was a colt. So we'll take a look at here. 14, 7, nine, and where is the 3? So all were the upper swing. 7, we'll take a look at what was 7 and how did that set. It's a gilding, 3-year-old gilding. It just pushed through. It just pushed through. Seven, 9. Seven, 3-year-old gilding. All right, that happened. 14 got through. Delay at Gundagai. 7 was long. No, 7 was not long. Here is how it is. 7 was not long. I'll tell you what happened with 7. 7 is with the advantage. It's a mixed sex. It's a mixed sex. So the colt, I had doubts whether it'll do anything. All right. The 9 I can understand. The 9 was a good horse. Oh, probably one of the best horses. The 9 is fabulous. That 9. Look at the numbers. All right. So that's better than 14. But 14 is with that. And 14 also been trained on the anti-clock, which has a much better number. 9 was within the body balance, top 3, right? 9 was also here. So that happened, and the 7 is with the primary handicapping. It's the 3rd. 14, 9. It's the 3rd. And with good people. This thing is with good people. But the thing is what we're trying to do is, so far, for the last 9 months we've been racing, maybe a little more than that, 11 months maybe. This December 13th we're going to 13th December is going to be 1 year of us streaming. But initially, when I was racing, it was mostly my gambling experience, my racing experience, along with a little support of the numbers. And what's happening, the difference between then and now is this, that the way I perceive this is a very controlled environment. It's a very controlled environment. There's a difference between assumption and there's you assuming something and getting the right numbers depending on what makes sense. So right now, with the little bit of advancement on technology, what I am trying to do is just bring in the absolute top 4. Bring in the absolute top 4 so that we know how to bet. That might take a little time, but we'll get there. We'll get there. So yeah, that happened. 7 was transgender. Yes, welcome back. Bro, Lewis, we have no feed. There's no feed. There's absolutely no feed that we have. We are racing without a feed today. I have a very small feed in one of the other pages. But that's all that I have. That is all that I have. All right, we'll go to the next one. We'll see what do we have in the next one. This is also a maiden. We'll see the number of scratchings. 1, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 1. Delete. Delete. We'll take a quick look and find what's going on. All right, before that, we need to do certain stuff. Yeah. 0. 0. Talk 0.0. All right, we'll take that and we'll take that. And all right, now we have a swing. All right, so now let's check the distance of the race. 1300 meter. So 1300 meter. This is, what do we have? So this probably is the best in class body balance. Now the body balance is always in the midfield. The best body balance will always in the midfield. So we're 7 and 8. 8 is 7. We'll see. Oh, 6, 7, 9. Gate number 9. Even this one is a mix X. And gate number 9. So we have how many horses? 13. So yeah, because some of the horses got scratched, so this thing has come to gate number 9. Well, that's what it is. That's 6, 13, 10. If we look at 6 is here, and 13 and 10. These two. 10. And then 11, 3. 3 is 1. You check 3, 11, 7, 10. 3, 11, 7, 10. 3, 11. These are the top 7. 7 is the lowest swing. 7 is the lowest swing in 10. This is the upper swing. Okay, so this is the ROI. Okay, so now we'll have to get a smaller torque. This is where we are. This is where the colt is. We have to find the largest number here, which is 632. This thing has been to league races and actually won something. The 7 has been trained on anti-clock. FF, I think we've spoken about FF. The FF, this basically I call it the fast forward. It's something like if you had the opportunity of putting your money after you have after the horses have actually completed the first 600 meters. This thing is on a 400 meter straight and on a 1600 meter. So this is 1600 meter, the first 600, you know which one is leading. That's when the FF comes in. So the biggest numbers are basically the leaders. These numbers, they are going to be you know, they show the that's not very accurate though, but it is something on those lines. So yeah, we've got that thing now. It's a 1300 meter. So we'll put the largest, which is 3. That's a 9-year-old gelding. 3 is a 9-year-old gelding. These two we're going to take a look at. But 3 is a 9-year-old gelding. This one is a 3-year-old filly. The next one is a 3-year-old filly. Is it a good horse? It is actually the second best after the 7. So comes out from gate number 7. That's the second best. All right. That's the second best. It's not the best. The best is with this 9-year-old gelding. This is here. This one has anti-clock 33. So we got that. Now let's talk about 8 and 2. So both of them have anti-clock training, but ROI wise, this 3-year-old gelding is better, and we have no clue about what is happening here. The advantage is minimal. If you look at this 8 and 2, so 8 and 2, obviously 8 is a better horse, there's no doubt. 8 is a better horse. 8 is with good people. 8 know what they're doing, dealing with. They kind of have similar advantages. They're identical horses. The body balance is better with 2, but this thing has this. It's better. So 8 is definitely 1. 8 we want. 7 we want. And definitely 11 we want. Definitely 11 we want. And what is the surprise? And the 6, which is the maiden, the best. And this thing is also tailing gates. 6 copy. 8, 11, 7, and 6. We'll put the numbers first. Resistance 8, 11, 7, and 6. Now we'll take a look at the odds. 6 to 11, 7. 8 is our trump card. 6 to 11, 7. Best odd 6 to 11, 7. If we look at how things are, so 7 is the only lower swing. 11 is this one is with the 9-year-old gilding, number 3, I think. Yes, that's the 9-year-old gilding. I don't know if that 9-year-old gilding is going to do anything. This is probably a very bad idea. I don't know. It's got 17 races. It has done nothing almost. So that doesn't make sense. So yes, 8 is something that we want. 6 is definitely the favorite. Is 6 now? 6 is favorite. Is 6 good? Yes, 6 is good. 6, 7, 8, and 11. 6 is the favorite. 6 is good. If you look at the sequence, 6. Now that 10. What's going on with 10? 650. 6 will not win. 6 is not going to win. Both are 3-year-old geldings. This is from gate number 9. Is this a good horse? Yes, but these are better numbers than 6. 6 will definitely not win. That probably is not going to work today. 1300 meter. 10. But 6, 10, and 2. In that case, the 2 will come in. Is that the 2 or the 8? Yes, the 2. Out of the 2 and 8, I think that 6 is difficult today. 10 has better numbers. 10 is also a better horse. 10 is also with fabulous people. My only bet, 10. My only bet is 10 from gate number 13, which is not there anywhere. Even FF is very high on this. Even FF is very high. It has 4 races. These things have done much better than the other horses. They have done much better than this one. This thing is a risk. But today, this is where it stands. And they know what they're dealing with. There's no doubt. Then look at 10. That's what 10 is. This is 6. This is favorite, probably. 6 is favorite. That's what 6 is. This is what 10 is. That's 6, that's 10. It's literally the double. But 4, 3, 11, they're there. So 3 is a 9-year-old. 11 is definitely there. This thing is all good. But today it's between, it's either 7. 7 is the lower swing, but it doesn't have adequate numbers to win this. We'll see how it works. It doesn't have adequate numbers. Gundagai 15. Time to wait for Gundagai. Already played 3 hours ago. Alice. 3 hours ago. What is the horse name from the one spot that you're looking at? What is the horse name from the one spot that you're looking at? I don't have names, Gabriel. I just have numbers. So, this thing is a maiden race. We got lost in the conversation. So I'll try and explain what is what. So it's a long story, but to keep it short and simple, this is a controlled environment. This thing is a controlled environment. Whatever you see, whatever you're seeing on screen is a very controlled environment. Now, what does that mean? That means like compare yourself. Let's just contemplate that you, Gabriel, you have a gold mine. Let's say, Gabriel, you have a gold mine, and you know where exactly the golds are. Underneath the ground. That gold mine belongs to you. You have every information of that gold mine, and you know where the golds are underneath the ground. But you open up a business and you let people come into your gold mine for a fee, and you tell them, all right, I've taken your fee. Now you can look for the gold for the next 8 hours. So people are going to be looking for gold, but you know where the golds are. What would you do if you were in that position? So people say, that's I've seen the agreements. I've seen I haven't seen the international agreements. I've never been able to lay my hands on those, but I've seen the agreements in my country, and so they have generally how they do this is they have two companies. One is the organization, the racing organizers. So that's one. And the other one is the track. So officially the track has got nothing to do with the racing organizers. The racing organizers are that's officially they do not have any relationship. But they act there's a if you look at the agreements, it says that the racing track cannot place bets. The racing track cannot place bets. Why they cannot place bets? Because that is going to be unethical. That's what they say. That if you know where the gold is and it belongs to you, your gold mine, and you have hidden the gold here, there, everywhere, and you're asking people to find the gold, but you know where it is, and then you get into the competition with the other people, obviously you will win. So the racetrack doesn't place bets. That's what they say. But what they've done in a very clever way, at least in most of the Asian countries that I've seen, is and I'm telling you this from, you know, you can do your own research, but I've worked on this and I've seen those agreements. So the racing organizers, they act on behalf of the racing tracks. So there are two companies. One is the racing track. The other company is the racing organizer. The organizers will place bets. They will place bets and they will place it on behalf of the racetrack, and that's exactly how they make money. That's how they make money, and they work, and that's probably all controlled by syndicates. All large syndicate members are included in that pool. So they're going to be placing bets. So why this is a controlled environment is because they're going to be winning. The bets are going to be placed. So if you look at how the races are being designed, so this, they call it a maiden race. Is this a maiden race? No. Why? Because there are horses that has already been into racing. Okay, there are horses that has already been into racing. There are few horses that have never been to a track, but there are other horses that has been to this track. They have been racing. They have numbers. They have performances. So this is not a maiden race. I mean, how well you define this, how much jargon you want to use in this, that's all English, that's all gibberish. Business-wise, you're putting horses that has numbers against horses that has got no numbers. So this is not a maiden race. That's number one. Number two, it's a controlled environment. There are horses that are there that has been put into the into this race to make money, and you have a ticket to the gold mine to look for the gold. They already know where the gold is. As a YouTube channel, or as somebody who's fascinated by numbers and science and mathematics, my effort is to figure out what they know. My effort is to figure out what they know. Boom, 11 to 1. 10, 11, 12. John, we got that 10. I just had one bet on that 10, bro. Just one bet on that 10. I just had one. I think I mentioned that. That was the only bet that I had. I didn't even look at the screen. Sue, thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. That was the only one. That's the only bet that I had. Man, this is fun. One day, bro, one day, I'm telling you, one day either we will get all the races or we will be out of the league. Somebody is going to attack us. I don't know where the attack is going to come from, but we can expect certain amount of attacks that will come. You're dealing with an industry which is about $100 billion annually. $100 billion. What they do has been kept a secret for a very long time. People bet on the basis of too many things, too many variables. They raise on the basis of arbitrage. They look at the prices. I mean, I have done that. So if you look at how arbitrage happens, is the highest opening, highest closing. That's what you look at. That results, but that basically you're taking in a second-hand information. That's a second-hand information. That's not a first-hand information. They are also based on numbers like we do, but you know, it's a second-hand information. So that's what it is. Anyway, we'll see what happens with the next one. So what were the numbers, bro? $10, $11, $12. We'll take a look at the numbers from our friend. 10, 11, 12, and 7. 10, 11, 12, and 7. 10, 11, 12, and 7. All right, we'll go to the next. We'll see what's there. One, 5, 7, 11. 1, 5, 7, 11 scratched. One, 5, 7, 11. All right. So we'll first figure that. Yeah, and then we'll figure this. And then we'll do that. Ten, 3. I don't know if you can check this. I'll just enlarge this. So 10 is standing out. 10 and 3. No lower swing. All upper swing. We'll check the distance. 10 and 3. Checks. 10 is a check. 3 is the other check. Right? The distance is 1100 meters. We are talking about pace. We'll see. All right, this is also maiden 1. I mean, that's what they're saying. That is the only thing that has got some stuff going on. But that's as good as nothing. So most of them are 0. We'll try to figure out the best maiden. This is a gilding and filly, so this is a good one. So this thing has, as a filly, this thing has its 0 torque, and this thing has the highest number, right? So we'll take both of these. Since it's a maiden, we'll just take a look at where they end up. There's nothing here. This is the only one which has got some stuff going on. That torque is almost nothing. $1,100. How will it beat this horse is beyond my... We'll take a look at the HP. I don't know this one. I'm going to step out. Probably see that 14 has it's either that 10 is an absolute mule or that 10 is going to win today. Either it's a huge risk. It's either 10 or anything else. It's going to be, I don't know. This thing is absurd, and it's with the lowest risk, this one, but chances are this thing is an absolute mule or this thing is going to win. I'm not going to be pushing any bets. Test win 7. I don't know this. This one is crazy. Sorry, not 7, 10. This thing could turn into an absolute embarrassment, disaster. This thing can turn into that, or this thing is going to win by a length today. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not in this race. I'm going to step out. No bets. Out. I'm going to step out of this one. And welcome back. Long time in. This is not the right race. In this one, you came in a wrong time. You came in a wrong time. This is not the right one. This is a ghost one. This, I have no clue. if we look at the best horses that's there, this is absolutely wicked. I don't know. That 3 is with advantage. That 2 is, let's not talk about 2 because that 2 probably is a mule. It's a proven mule. That 3 is there, which is a 4-year-old gelding from gate number 5. This is 9. Let's take gate number 3. 17, 10, 6. This is 7. This makes a little bit of sense. This one makes a little bit of sense. 4. This thing makes a little bit of sense. It's there, but it is also not there. It's the Bruce Lee. It is the Bruce Lee. But I'm not going to push in bets. No problem. Shabir, welcome back. This is crazy. Today we don't have a feed. We are racing without a feed, and that makes it all the way more, complicated. We can't even see the horses. That something is absolutely crazy. That something is absolutely crazy. Yeah. Okay, let's take the look at the odds. Where the odds are. 6, 13, 3, 14. 6, 13, 3, 14. 6, 13, 3, 14. That'll 6 is where? 6 is this 4-year-old mare. These people haven't, I mean, absolutely moron people, these people. They've not, I don't know what they can do actually, but number wise, just to karo 10, 3, 2, 12. FF9. 13 has the highest FF, but this is a maiden. It's considering handicap races, so that FF is wrong. Plus, it's a 1100 meter. That's FF. That FF is wrong. 2 is out of question. I don't know if 2 will actually get through. 12, 43, 19. Man, if that 10 gets through, that'll be crazy. I don't know. I don't have money on this one. This thing, I am not sure. This is probably not sure. That 10 is a check. Definitely that 10 is a check. 5, 13, 9, 576. 13, 14, 8, 9, 26, 9, 11. Don't know. Don't know. It'll be weird. No bets on this one. I'm gonna be back from the washrooms in a jiffy. Gunda guy. You know what does that mean, John, in India? Gunda guy is a guy who is a goon. See, that's happening. What a fuck? Mm, 3 minutes to go for this one. EW12. I seriously have no clue about this one. This thing already looks very weird. Is a good one. 12 is a good one. But it's, I think, 3. Let's, no, not even 3. We don't have clue about what 3 is. This is probably, yeah, could be 3 because of this advantage. Doesn't have any advantage here. The advantage is here. 13, 14, 12. These are the best horses, no doubt, but the numbers are not supporting. Numbers are not supporting. 13 maybe because of the gate. 13 maybe because of the gate. 13 is also within the odds, right? 14, good. Nanu Mambia, welcome to the channel, Nanu. 14 is good. 14 is a 3-year-old filly. It's not bad. 13 and 14 both are with advantage. These are the best, 2 of the best maidens. There's no doubt about it. These are the 2 best maidens. But I don't know. Then, you know, for a 1100 meter, you need to have numbers here. That's something that we are lacking. The number is with 10, but this thing is a complete mule. I think if that 10 gets in, I'm going to be on a 500%. It is going to be about 500 times on tote. But I have not pushed that bet. I have not pushed it. Three probably is the one. If we look at 3 is the second one, second highest with this advantage, and 3 probably is the one. 3 is probably the one that has the highest pace. None of them have adequate pace to get this thing through. 3 probably is the one. That 10 can turn a complete mule. The 10 has numbers, but it can turn into a complete mule. Okay, let's start racing. I can't see what happened there. No, they're showing Waga. That's Waga. Or is that 13, 14, 6? Okay. 13, 14, 2 of the best maidens. 2 of the best maidens. 13, 14. Man, the FF was right. The FF was right. It is working. The FF was right. The FF was right. Let me take a look at the shape of the track. I mean, this thing probably is this a straight run? Seymour. $1,100. No, it's not a straight run. $13, $14, $12. 13, 14, 12. 13, 14, 6 or 12. We'll take a look at the numbers. Boy, give us the numbers. What is wrong with you? That's ridiculous. How can you take such a long time to do the numbers, man? The entire world has seen. I think even they don't have a feed. They're waiting for somebody else to publish. Come on. 13, 14, 6. 13, 14, 6 and 4. We'll take a look at what happened. 13, 14. 6 was the favorite, I think. That was not happening today. 4 was the other one. If we go like this, that's 13, 14, 4 and 6 was the favorite. 13, 14, 6. So the best horse wins. That's what happened. Went through the sequence. Went through the sequence. All right, that is what it is. We'll go to the next. We'll see what's going on with the fourth one. This is also a maiden one, by the way. 9, 15, 16, and 17 scratched. 9, 15, 16, and 17. 9, 15, 16, 17. All delete. Alrighty, we'll fix this. 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. All right, that's what we have. Now we'll take that. We'll take that. It's a 1600 meter. So no lower swing. That's the highest. 11, 10, 14, 13, 11, 10, 14, 13, 11. Those are the checks. We'll see. Okay, so MD will have to pick. The biggest number on MD. 20, 19, 20, 31. 6 3-year-old gelding. There are no colts in here. This thing actually has been to a league race. Probability says it is the highest. Advantage has been given. It has the highest torque. It's within the top best horses, top best stuff, and it has the highest pace. And it is trained on an anti-clock. The that has the highest number. The anti-clock number is highest. We'll take a look at how the odds are. Six, 10, 11, 5. Six, 10, 11, 5. 6 is best in class body balance. There's no doubt that 6 is best in class. It has the advantage, but comparing to that 11, that's a ridiculous number to deal with. 6 probably with the gate, it might come in second, but winning this could be very, very difficult on a 1600 meter. So yeah, I've got only one. I could have gone with that 6 as a queen. FF is highest on this one because it is showing those numbers. FF is highest, and this is on, this thing is amortized on 1600, so this thing should be pretty accurate. 13, but this one just has better numbers. The CX is also huge. The CX is also the best in class CX on this. 11, I'll go with 11. I'll go with 11 test win. We'll see what happens. Thank you, Ellis. Thank you so much. I hope, I think YouTube is going to come up with a solution very soon where, whatever we speak here are going to be translated into many other languages. Spanish definitely is one of them. I've got an update on that they're trying to work on it, but so far it is only available for videos, not for live streaming, and I do not have any understanding of Spanish, my friend. I do not understand Spanish, but I really appreciate your time here. I am blessed that you like this channel and you are here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Alice. The kind of a little wicked today without man. John, we are doing this. I don't know when was the last time we raced without a feed. I think that was one of those days when there were some major races and I did not have any feed. But this is like a long time, a long time. This is like a long time we have raced here like this without the feed. It gets very difficult without the feed because you can't see the paddock. You can't see which one is getting tailed. Tailing is a major issue. If we can't see which one is getting tailed and we put our money on that, that is an issue. Shabir, the race video, please. Shabir, if I had it, I would have put it on. I don't have a video, bro. I don't have a video. Let me check once again since you say. They say thank you. You see that? I don't have a video. Not today. That's why we are racing without the video, bro. That's why it is all the way more difficult to go through this. But yes, here 11 looks very promising. It is with the highest torque advantage. Everything is good. 6 has been given a lot of advantage here. It is also the best in class. But today probably it's the day of the 11. Plus the 6 has 94% risk. The 6 has got 94% risk. It's like a pothole. So I'll tell you how we calculate the risk. That's pretty funny. We calculate the risk on each horse is it's basically the risk that is on the connection. It is the risk. Connection is in the owners, the trainers, the jockey, the horse. A cumulative risk that we generate as a number on each horse. This also includes, certain factors like the logistic. Logistic is a major thing that we have been working on for a very long time. If you're new here, John has been there. John knows that we, initially there was one point of time when I literally used to ask everybody from Australia or New Zealand, how far is this track from the city? How far is this track from the city? What is the connectivity? And then finally, we've been able to put that thing into a summarized number, which basically deals with the logistic part. Now, why logistic is important? It just shows that you're planned. I mean, you're going for an exam. You need to be well prepared. You need to be there on time, probably in advance. You need to be aware of where you're going to be putting up. You need to be well planned. So the logistic data, that basically shows how well planned this entire thing is. And when there's a risk which is on a very higher side, that gets into the management section, that these people have taken it very lightly. Either they're too confident that they've taken it lightly, or they're just reckless. That's reckless behavior. There was a time when we used to look for the sizes of the horses. Look for war horses. Man, what all we've done here in this channel, if you go back to see those old videos, there was a time we used to look for, hey John, can you find out which one is the biggest horse? Can you spot the biggest? Man, we've done that. We've done that. Been there, done that. Step by step, we're trying to do this. Papara. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Nano Mambia. 11 EW. I just have one bet in this one. That's 11. We'll see. Toxic, welcome back. Welcome back, Toxic. That 3 is a check. It should be within this bracket. It should be within this bracket. The 11 is there. 11 is good. Way too high for this. AW4 and 11. That 3 is also a check, John. I don't know if that 3 is going to do anything, but it's got 13 races. It did not do anything in its lifetime. By the way, 11 has also made the maximum amount of money. 11 has also made the maximum amount of money off late. So the 11 is in good shape. There is no problem with that 11. Unless that 11 says, nah, it's Friday. I don't race on Fridays. Good thing about racing in Victoria is most of the clubs, they are able to get good horses, which is not the case in New South Wales. New South Wales limited tracks have access to good horses. Loading now. Toxic, I'm good. How are you, Toxic? Surviving, bro. Surviving. And there's a gray in this one. It's a 1600 meter. There's a gray. Which one is the gray? There's a gray in this one. You'll probably get a place or a spot. I don't know what the gray is. Right now, run, baby. Six and 11, I think. 6 and 11. 6 was the best in class body balance. The body balance will beat. Is that 6 and 11? John. Six. Six. 6 got through. 6 got through. 6. 6, 13, 1, 11. 6, 13, 1, 11. 6, 13, 1, 11. It's a very heavyweight horse that's there. It's a very heavyweight horse. It's a very heavyweight horse. 6, 13, 11. 6, 13, 1. Six, 13, 1, and 11. Right, that happened. 6, 13, 1, and 11. 11 was the fourth. 6, 13. So the body balance played absolutely stunning. All right, we'll go on to the next. These are handicapped races. 2, 8, 11 scratched. $1,600 meter. We'll take a look at what's going on first. That's what it is. Alright, first we have to fix it. Look at the talk. We'll just fix this. 0, 0. No lower swing. 3 and 12 are the top notch. We'll see. This is not Emily. This is a very heavy horse. It has advantage, but it is a 7-year-old mare. It's a 1600 meter. This thing is like that. This is out of question. They have been into losses. 17 is probably... The other one is a 4-year-old mare. This thing still has some stuff going on. It also has been to a league race. I don't know this one. This thing is going to be... This is anybody's race. This thing... It's a 1600 meter. It should work within this. But here we have a 7-year-old mare. Putting money on that 7-year-old mare is absolutely out of question. Plus, they do not have any idea of the dimension of this track. I don't know if they at all understand what they're dealing with here. Scott with 86% risk. We'll see. Smallest risk is 46, which is the 4-year-old mare. 9. With the highest advantage here. It's one of the good horses. Probably that's what it is. If that 7-year-old mare gets into the race and destroys the race, that's a different thing. But I'm not going to be playing this one out. I'm not going to be playing this one. If we look at here, it is there, well, but that's 14, 17, and 10. If we bring in the Bruce Lees, 14 is still there, but the one that actually is making sense is the 7. 14, 4-year-old gilding. Not adequate amount of stuff to do this. This one we could have gone with, but this is an 8-year-old mare. It's even worse than this. So 14 definitely is one of the best horses. There is no doubt. I'm not sure about this one. That's what we've got. All right, out of this 3. It's a 1600 meter. It always plays within that body balance. 1600 will play within that body balance. 17, these people are morons, mules. Absolutely disgusting people. I don't want to go with them. They do not have the idea of the track. Plus, it's a 7-year-old. This one, 10, I could have gone with, but I don't know. It's a 4-year-old mare. Gate number 12. That's number 10. Let's take a look at number 10 is here. 3, 12. 12 is who? 12 is this one. Okay. That's the 5-year-old mare. But this thing had to be here. If this thing was here, this horse probably, it's not here, it's not here. So it's a huge risk on that horse. It's a huge risk on that horse. 3 is in a much better shape. Three is in a much better shape. It's probably 3, but I'm not going to put in money. This one is not where I want to get in. It's the last gate. We'll take a look at the odds, how the odds are. 4915. 491 and 5. 491 and 5. With 4 highest torque. No, not the highest. It's all the ones with the torque, which are in it's all 4. Five. That's what the odds are. And 3, 24, 26, 4 is good, and 4 is here. 7, 14, 13, 26. It's going to. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I'm going to stay out. Alice, thank you for being here, Alice. Thank you. Yes, we will do some racing tomorrow. It's a Saturday. We should have some good tracks. But this one, I'm out. Not a great one. Not a great one. This one is probably 4915 is what the odds are. Can the talks kick in? The talks can kick in. The talks can kick in, but these are the best horses. There's no doubt these are the best horses. 419, those are the ones. 1 is God knows what it'll do. Anti-clock, all of them got anti-clock. So within this sequence. So probably yeah, whatever the probability is, let's not talk about that. They're showing the probability. We've got the probability here, all 100%. The probability is all 100% here. But that's pretty much a very difficult thing to trust right now. It doesn't go with the logic. It is not going with the logic. That thing probably is not going to work, or if that works, that works, but it's not worth it to risk, especially that one is, I don't know. And if that 7-year-old mare gets in and destroys the entire thing, then you've had it. That 7-year-old mare probably is not going to do anything, but it's the big one in the house. The sequence is saying 419, wherein 4 is probably with, you know, one of the best hands. These guys are in profit. 18-5. Only God knows how this thing is going to end up. Only God knows. You either go, 4 is the favorite, right? 491. Right, 4 is the favorite. 4 is probably the best horse. First one in the sequence. I don't know what to do actually. So look at the top. If we go with the torque, these two, this one has a little better torque. It's also there, but 1 minute to go. This thing has gone slow like anything. The loading 7362. We're loading at Seymour. Man, I've got about 16 GB of RAM on this PC and I've got another 256 GB on the server. Still, I'm going slow. It's like killing me. It is absolutely killing me. I can't see the horses. Which one got through? Well, 5-4. You see that? You see that 12? This was basically I mean, if we do this, that's 12. That's 12. 5 came in because of the advantage that's there. We also have a very strong FF on 5. So that is there. 4 was the favorite. But I mean, these are the races that needs to be avoided when you don't have a clarity. I did not have the courage to go with the 12 because of the fact that this thing is absolutely nuts. This thing is absolutely nuts. These are... that's why I did not have the courage to go with this. But even if I had numbers here, it still is not within any of the body balance. If we try and take a look at that, it's probably the last. Still the last. So what has happened here is basically it's a good idea to stay away. Though we had a very clear thing on that 12 that this thing is there, that 12 is there. 12, then it was 5. 4 is where? That's 4. It has got nothing. But it has HD0, which is an advantage. So that worked. 12, 5, 4. 12, 5, 4 and 15. 12, 5, 4 and 15. 12, 5, 4 and 15. We'll take a look at that 15. Where is that 15? That's the 8-year. See, we spoke about this. I could have gone with this. This is also a very strong advantage, but that's an 8-year-old mare. That's an 8-year-old mare. Doesn't make sense. So anyway, we'll go to the next. 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18. I will take a look at what's going on here. We've got the dog straightened up. We just need to figure this thing out. 0. So we've got 1 in a swing, and this one will check. Number 7 is the in swing, the lower swing, then number 12. And on the upper swing, we have 1 and 4. 7, 1. Seven, 1. What else? 4 and 12. We'll take both 4 and 12. All right. So we'll see what's going on. These two have been into league races. These are the same numbers, so I've taken both of them. People with one, I think. That's what it is. That's the pace. That's the resistance. that'll come in. 7 is going to give a very hard competition. It is not going to be easy. But that 1 is the best in class body balance. It's a 1400 meter. If that 1 is favorite, I'm not going to put in money. If that 1 is not favorite, then we will put in money. One, 3, 4, 11. 1, 3, 4, 11. So 4, these people do not know what they're dealing with. Three has the highest torque with a lot of advantage. It's probably the best horse. Comes with 0 risk. So 3 ideally is a place. Can it win? There's no question. I don't think it can win. That's not the favorite as well. The other thing that can work is 7, which is a 4-year-old gelding with the inner swing. He has a lot of advantage, but winning this looks like not possible. The 1 is the favorite, and this is looking good. I would have gone with it if this was not the favorite. This is the favorite. And it's the 6th race here. Ideally, 1 should win. There's no doubt. Everything is picture perfect for this one. Best people. Best of the pace. Best in class body balance. And it is also the favorite. So that's what it is. They're probably with there, but that's 7. That 7 has a larger in swing, I think. It's a larger in swing. It's a much larger in swing on that 7. I'm going to place a bet on 7. It's outrageous. It'll probably not win. It doesn't have the numbers. Doesn't have the numbers. It is basically it's the last one in the body balance. It's the last one. If we do this, it's here. That's 7. The 13 is a 7-year-old mare. You can forget about that. But this one, 7 is a check. Resistance 7. I'm not going to put in money. 7 is a strong resistance. Well, 16 minutes. Why are we even looking at that? One is the favorite. One should ideally win. There is nothing, but it's the favorite. If I have to place one bet, I don't want to place it on favorite. I don't want to place it on a favorite. So there's a 3-year-old gilding in here. With the torque is this. Is the highest advantage here? 3. It's far from here. That 4 is good, but no. 1, 3, 4, and 11 is the odds. I think it should play within that. Unless that 7 does the destruction that it is capable of doing. That 7, if the jockey is smart, and he knows how to maneuver momentum, it will be very difficult to stop that 7. But that 7 is entirely dependent on jockey. That 7 is entirely dependent on jockey. If the jockey is a jockey, we can't expect that jockey to understand numbers like this, but he's been racing, he has experience. If he understands what is in between his legs, and if he acts on that, then that 7 is going to do a lot of destruction. Be back in a jiffy.
ঠিক আছে, আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ, আমি ধুয়ে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Yeah, I'm not going to be putting in money. Ellis, this one, the one looks too good, too hot. And everything is good with one. If this was not the favorite, I would have put in my money on this. But this thing, I just want to stay away. At times when things look too good, I like to stay away from them. I have to find a way to work with this so that I can translate this in Spanish. We have a lot of friends from the Latin countries, but unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish. Finch! Welcome back, Finch. Long time. Not that I'm asking you to gamble, bro. But it's been some time that we've seen you. Three to six. Let's see, three to six. I'm out from this one, bro. I wanted to put my stuff on that one, but it's too favorite. It's too hot. Wanted to go with one, but it's just tracks all right. Tracks okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Tracks okay. Tracks okay. I mean, PC was right. The Victorian tracks, they have good horses. They have stock. They play well. AW15. I'll check 15. 8 number 2. Not bad actually. Please, John, 15 is not bad. $15 is not bad at all. Out of these three, this is a 7-year-old, this is a 4-year-old, but the kind of wicked I don't know. 15 is not bad. 15 is number 3. 3 is okay. 3 is with the highest torque. This thing has a lot of advantage, but winning, I don't know. This thing has a lot of advantage. It probably will get a place. It probably will get a place. That is, with that 0 risk, it'll get a place. That is definitely there. Winning, I don't know. Ideally, that one should win. And the odds are right, but it's the 6th race of the day, and the 1 is too hot. That's very heavy favorite. Number wise 1, and the strong competition is 7, but 7 lacks majorly. It is going to be a very difficult thing for 7. It doesn't have the body weight to carry. It doesn't have the body mass index. Okay, they're racing, by the way. All right, now run, baby. Seven, 1, 2. Boy, I did not have the courage. I did not have the courage to go with that 7, John. I did not have the courage. I had to behave like PC to go with 7. I did not have the courage. 7, 1, 2, 4. 7, 1, 2, and 4. 7, 1, 2, and 4. So we'll take a look at what 7 was. 7 was the only in swing, the low swing, and it's a much larger lower swing than 1. It's a much larger lower swing than 1. But, you know, I needed a little more support here or here. I had the support nowhere. I had the support nowhere. That's why I stayed out, but that 7 did the job. All right. right, we'll go to the next and see what's going on. This is a 1200 meter. We'll see. 7th. 2, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. Talks fair. Made a mistake. That's what it is. We'll take a look at the stuff. One, 3, 1, 3, 6. 1 is the only check, I guess. We'll see how it is. It's a 9-year-old gilding, man. 1 on a 1200 meter. What kind of a joke are they trying to do? These two are the same numbers. I've taken those. Hmm. It's a 1200 meters, so your body balance doesn't count. That's a very difficult number to even contemplate. Take a look at the odds. 4653. Four, 653. 4 is the mare with 0 risk, with the highest advantage. Rest, everything we can forget about. I'll put 12 cents on one. It's a 9-year-old gelding. This probably will not do anything, but I'm going to try and put a 12-cent bet on this one. It's a 9-year-old gelding over a 1200 meter. Everything is against this horse, but if we think differently, then it's a 380. It's a 380 straight. That one on a 1400 meter failed. That 7 got through. That 7 got through with this number, the negative number, the in swing. I'm gonna put a 12-cent bet on that thing. 1. This will not win. This thing is not. It's not. Where is Bay? We needed Bay. Where is Bay? It's a 9-year-old gelding, which is racing a 1200 meter. John, what do you think? What do you think, John? Definite place chance. EW. All right, we'll put a EW. John says EW. We'll put a EW. This is not a test win. This probably will get a place. And if it, yeah. And if it does, then it's on tote, it's much higher than that. On tote, it's much higher than that. But even if it get a, at least we'll get to validate. At least we'll get to validate. Well, that's too much to expect, John. It's a 9-year-old gelding. I mean, we could have, if it was even a 7-year-old, that would have been an unstoppable thing. But a 9-year-old will have to be a really, really horse god. A lot of 9-year-olds have taken my happiness, John. I don't No, if you remember, a lot of 9-year-olds and 8-year-olds, if you remember, wins in each and every race, he would say, this thing is going to slap you. It's a Friday. I'm not placing many bets anyway. My server is still not ready to go with all the bets, but since I'm not placing a lot of bets, so I'll place 112 cents on this one and see what happens. I personally have nothing to do with age, but I mean, practically when you think about it, you're looking at a 9-year-old horse on a 1200 meter, a 1500 meter, maybe. A 1500 meter with a smart jockey, maybe. But a 1200 meter is absolutely crazy. It's about speed. It's about the gate speed, which it has almost nothing. The gate speed is almost nothing. This is as old as my grandpa. The gate speed is almost nothing. That's as old as my grandpa. My grandpa passed away, but that's how it is. No, I'm not. I will stay with it. I will stick to it. And yes, I think I do that. I talk myself out of what I want to do. I keep talking and then I say, nah, I don't want to go. Man, I don't believe this. I don't believe this. That's almost 300 gigs of RAM. John, I've got, but that's like not working. It looks like I need more RAM. Or I need to do a separation from the server to the PC. Let the PC work on its own. $16 to go. The FF is there. The other numbers are also there. 3-6, 3-6, 8-13. Finch. 3-1, 5-8. Finch, if that one gets in, I'll be so happy. If that one gets in, I'll be very happy. We got the 7 in the last one. The 7, I did not place any bets on that 7, but that 7 went through the roof. We got the 7 on the last one. That was a 1400 meter. But that was what? That was a 4-year-old gilding, I think. Yes, that was a 4-year-old gilding. This is a 9-year-old gilding. God. This could be just... How many did we get today, actually? Race 1. Race 1, I think I was out. I did not put in anything. This one, we got through. Second one, we got through. Third, I was out. Fourth, I lost. That's fourth. Fifth, I was out. Sixth, that was the thing. Seventh, more. Maybe. What do we have tomorrow? And we got some races. None of the major tracks are playing tomorrow that I have seen. No Randwick, no Flemington, no Doomben, no Rosehill. None of the major tracks are playing. It's only Caulfield, I think. So there are going to be some major races coming up next week. All the tracks are going to prepare for that. Some very big races next week. That's what I think, because it's a Saturday and none of the tracks are playing. Let's see what's going on tomorrow. Ascot, Caulfield. This I don't even know where it is. This is South Australia. Newcastle is playing. Sunshine Coast is playing. Kembla is playing. This we are not going to play. Bathurst. So probably Caulfield. That's what we're going to play tomorrow. None of the major tracks. You have any clue, John, what's going on? Next week we have races. Finch, do you know? I think there's some major races. That's what I assume. I'm not sure. But I think next week we've got some biggies. Get something to drink. Japan Cup. Roser, welcome back. Japan Cup next week. Where is that, Roser? Randwick, Flemington. Japan Cup ideally should be in Japan, but I'm just curious. Tokyo, yes. Japan Cup. Tokyo. Japan Cup. Seymour, race 7, 3-8, 7-8, 1-7. Finch. 3 is good. It's a 6-year-old gelding. It's got a lot of advantage which has been given, but up here it doesn't have the right numbers. Up here it doesn't have the right numbers. There were 3 and 12. 3 is good, bro. 3 is good. 4 probably will get a place. With that 0 risk, 4 will get a place. That should happen. And look at the money that it has made. It has made the maximum amount of money, but it's just one race. It has got just one. It's not prepared to face. It's the best horse. There's no doubt. It is the best horse. It'll get a place for sure. That will happen. But three and 13. 13 is that 5-year-old man. Or 631. It's within the body balance. So it is a good one. There's no doubt it is a good one. There's no doubt it is a good one. They're loading. Seymour is loading. You don't even have a paddock. I mean, we can't even take a look at that. Lewis, 6 to win. We can't even take a look at the horses, man, before the races. We can't even take a look at them. 6, let me take a look at 6. 6 is that 4-year-old mare. Yeah, that's the best in class body balance, probably. This is there. It's a Bruce Lee. It's a good one, bro. It's a good one. The 8 is a major check. That 8 is a major check. All right, they're racing, baby. What do we have? I can't see. Three, five, 3-5-1. 3-5-1. John, we got that one, bro. And luckily I placed it EW. Thanks, John. Luckily, it is that. It's a 9-year-old. How will you do that? The 3 definitely. With the age 3, 5. Here's the next one. Three, 5, 1. Three, 5, 1. Man. What else? 3-5-1 and what? 3-5-1 and 4. 3-5-1 and 4. Alright. That happened. I'm practically thinking 9-year-old gelding, whatever you do, getting through is not possible. Five. All right, we'll go to the next, the last one today. Race number 8. 5, 6, 7, 10 scratched. 10 delete. It's 1,000 meter. Okay, there is one lower swing which is 8, and the 3 is the tall tower. We'll put 3 and 8, check. That's 1, 2, 3. That's there. But I don't think it'll play through the lowest swing. Let's check what 8 is. 8 is a no, that's not 8. 8 is this one. 1,000-meter. We'll see. 8. We'll put it on check. 8 and 3. It's 1,000 meters, so body balance will not matter. Though it has the body balance, the highest advantage. Everything is too good with this one, but this number is not adequate. That's not a very adequate number to beat on 1,000 meter. 8 will not win. So '13 and 16, I think 3. That's a lot of pace. It's a 6-year-old gelding. Eight is going to give a tough competition, but winning this doesn't look like. We'll see how the odds look like. I think it's the other one. 2, 8, 1, 3. 2, 8, 1, and 3. It's 3. 2 is a 4-year-old gelding, has torque, but it is not as it will not work because 3. 1 is a 7-year-old gelding, same thing. 3 is just the one. 8 is not going to win. Is the best in class, but that will not happen if you look at how it looks like. That 3 is a tower. There's nothing that is there. 8 is an in swing, but it's not adequate. It's not adequate. Three is the last one. So we'll go with 3. This is not something that'll work for 8. 2. This thing makes everybody look dwarf. It has the torque. It has the advantage here. It has very less advantage here, but that's a huge number to deal with. 3. Two is the favorite. Two is the favorite. There's not much going on. So much of money in here. 351. MCFC, welcome back. DLAM 16. Welcome to the channel, DLAM. Okay, Mount Gambier. We don't have feed today, MC. We don't have feed. Today, after a long time, we are playing without a feed. I have a very small feed on my phone, but that's like a microscopic view. 9 on Mount Gambier. They're racing. Mount Gambier is racing. 9. They're taking the home turn. Is that a 1 or a 9? I don't know. Can't make out. That's a 1. No, it's a 4. It's a 4. It's a 4, MC. I think so. One got it. Are they showing 1 or I don't know what. I don't know. It's too small. I can't see. MC. Okay. Alpine Rocket, yes, 1. Got it. But they say photo finish. Okay. It's too small. The screen that I have is absolutely microscopic on where I am looking at the races. Can't see the paddock. Gizmo! Welcome back. Zila. And this one, we seriously needed the paddock, the last one. We seriously needed the paddock. It's absolutely nuts racing without the paddock. Gizmo, we don't have feed today. No feed. We are racing without any feed. I mean, gambling itself was not enough. Now we are playing blind. God. "12 minutes to go." Let's check the flux on this one at least. 4. What's 4? Oh yes, this is good. This is good actually. Nothing is within the odds, I think. 4 is not there within the odds. No, 4 is not within the odds. This is good, but 3 is rooting out. See, yes, that's exactly how we've been doing this. Confidence in the 2, scale of 1 to 10. 2. Let me take a look at the 2. All right, see, 2 is the, let me check. 2 is the favorite. So, it'll not, I don't think it can win because it needed some solid numbers here, which it doesn't have. The number is with 3. That's why I've gone with 3. It's a 6-year-old gelding. It's also within the odds. That's there. It's 1,000 meters, so body balance will not make any sense. But here, okay, that reminds, it's 1,000 meter. We'll check the track. Hold on, let me just check. 3 is being tailed. It's a 5-year-old. 6-year-old. So that will not work. 3, 6-year-old getting tailed is a bad idea. We'll check the track shape. If it's a straight run on 1,000 meter, then it'll play differently. Seymour. Is it a straight run? I don't think it's a straight run. No, 1,000 meter is here. It's not a straight run. Yeah, so 3 will not work. If 3 is getting tailed, then 3 is not going to work. That thing is a 6-year-old gelding. Getting tailed is a bad idea. That will not work. MC, thank you so much for saving me. That is not going to work. So the other one is the one which we have the highest opening and closing. This one is actually a good one. This one is actually a good one, but it is lacking majorly. That's 3. 2 is the next one. 2 is the next one. Then probably 2. Then probably 2. Then probably 2. Gizmo, then I guess 2. If 3 gets tailed, then and if that tailing is actually not a farce in eyewash, then 3 is out. 3 will not work. That's a bad idea. 3 will not work. 2 is the next best. So 2 probably, yes, you're on. 2, Gizmo, I think should work out. 2 should work out. It's the favorite. It should work out. It should work out. It's a good one. It's the next one. But the difference is huge. You see that? That's a huge difference. If that 3 for any chance changes its mind and says, nah, let me beat that 4-year-old today, it is quite capable. See, I had 3, Gizmo. I wanted to go with 3, but MC is saying that the 3 is getting tailed. It's a 6-year-old gelding. If it is getting tailed, it's not in the right shape. There's something not right with that horse. So 3 is something that I will not go with, knowing the fact that it is getting tailed. The next big number is 2, but that's a huge difference between 2 and 3. That's a huge difference, you know, in terms of numbers. That's a huge difference. My preference was 3. And if you look at what has happened with that number, that 1 with a 9-year-old gelding that came in actually third on a 1200 meter. We've got that 7 with that number. So that number is a very dangerous number. If one looks very good, one is a 7-year-old gelding, it's in good hand. But right now, I think I think the drifting is so. See, 8, I don't know if that 8 with that swing will be able to get through. But But 1 is a good one again. 1 is not a bad one. 1 is also good. 1 is also good. But these people, they do not have an idea of what they are dealing with. So that is there. That is there. These people are not in a position. But it's 1,000 meter, 380. We'll see. I'm not very confident on any of these actually, because that 3 got tailed, and so I'm out. I am not going to put in money. I am out. So I am out. 3 is good. 1, if it is looking good. 1 is also very good, MC. 1 is also very good. Actually, it's the third one. But, you know, money-wise, these guys, they know what they're dealing with. They actually know what they're dealing with. And that 8 is very nicely managed. So if that 3 gets knocked out because it is getting tailed, then there is, I mean, this is how it is. That's the only in swing, but it's not a great in swing. The 2 is probably 3 times in size, that bar. John EW 9. 9, what's 9? 9 is that 8-year-old. Yes, that is also that is also a good one, John. That is also a good one. And that's the only one where we have both the things together. It's within the body balance, and it is also with one of the best gaits. It is also with one of the best gaits that can handle this thing on this particular distance. That is a good one. 9. But it's an 8-year-old. But we've seen a 9-year-old on a 1200 meters, so why not? I'm not sure, Gizmo. I'm not sure. I wanted to go with the 3. The 3 is getting tailed. So if you ask me, the next best is 2, and 2 is also the favorite. The 2 is also the favorite, but it's 1,000 meter. All right, it's 1,000 meter. And you see, the problem here is these people, I don't know how to trust. I mean, I don't know how to go with a hunch, because they kind of have zero understanding of the dimensions of the track and what they need to be doing. The only thing that John pointed out is this number 9, which has the understanding, it has the body balance, it has the gait, and it is one of the best horses. But it is an 8-year-old. So I think 3 is not tailed. 3 is not tailed. Man, I'm out of time. I can't do. My window has closed. I mean, I'm just in horse racing, not making money. 3 is probably the best, I think. 3 is probably the best, but if... I don't know. We'll see. Okay, they've started. Here is the last bend. Go, baby, run. I mean, I can't see a thing, but what happened in there? They're showing Waga or they're showing what? I don't know. Thirteen 3-2. 13-3-2. Result is 13-3-2. 13-3-2. MC 13. This is a 5-year-old mare. Yeah, so that happened because these people, they had no clue of the dimension of the track where they kind of had they need to do. I mean, that's where the thing is. 3 should have acted, that it did not act. That's a problem. 3 should have acted, but it has zero knowledge of what it should be doing. Thank you for doing that, Gizmo. We really appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. We miss you when you're not here. Thank you for doing that. Anyways, that is it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. We had 8 races, and that is what the last one is. Unfortunately, I did not have any bets on the last one. Even if I had, then I would have lost because the 13 kind of took it. So here is what happens. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. But when, the people who are dealing the horses, they have no clue of the track or the dimensions of the track, then it's a problem. The horse can only take instructions, but the instructions will have to come from people, and the people will have to know what they're dealing with. And that's exactly why that 3 got second That's exactly why the 3 got second. There's nothing else. It's all about acting on time and acting on the stuff. And that is it. You did, MC. You did. You saved me. Thank you so much. You did. You did. Otherwise, I would have gone with the 3 and lost it, man. Thank you so much for doing that. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it today. We've got 8 races. We had 8 races here at Seymour. And that was the last one. And I think we're going to be racing tomorrow again. I don't know which track, but tomorrow is Saturday. We will race and we'll see what happens. And thank you very much for being there. MC, thank you so much for being there, my friend. Gizmo, thank you so much for being there. John, my friend, thank you so much for being there. Lewis, thank you so much, Lewis, for being there. Finch, my friend, thank you so much for being there. Ellis, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being there. Shabir, thank you so much, my friend. Toxic, bro, thank you so much. Nanu, Mambia, thank you, Nanu. Thank you for being there. Manuel, thank you so much. Gabriel, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gabriel, for being there. Shabir, thank you so much. Ain, thank you so much. Shul, my friend, thank you so much for being there. Ascot, thank you so much. Have a great day, gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Huh? Wings died as in? MC, what exactly do you mean? What do you mean by wings died? I haven't seen him for the last few days, maybe. I don't know what. MC, what do you mean by wings died, bro? How did that happen? Jesus Christ, man. He is a 24-year-old kid. He's a kid, man. That's very sad. That's really sad, MC. Thank you for letting us know. That's Now, he was working, he had some huge data that he was working on. And, you know, I don't know, this is not a great news, actually. He's very young, He's very young. He was just 24-year-old and a very promising kid. He was a software engineer with a golden heart, man. That's very sad. That is very sad to know. I don't know how to I don't know what to say, actually. No, I mean, thank you for bringing that in, MC. I really appreciate that. I mean, I loved him, MC. I loved him. He's a very bright kid. He was a very bright kid. He was that's sad. Anyways, I think we have to accept that that's how life is, and maybe he's in a better place. But thank you, MC, for bringing that in. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow.